episode 13. I think I can change that. Let me see. There should be. Might be able to fix that in the end. Let me go back to settings. I don't think I put the right title. Shoot. How do I fix that? How do I fix the title? Can I fix the title? Can I do it on YouTube? Might have to hop out and delete this. Let's see. There we go, episode 13. Save. Can I see it? It should be. Can I refresh? There we go, episode 13. I got it fixed. Okay. Okay. Hi, Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Training Riolu. We had a couple of Pokemon Go videos to put out this morning. And now, I don't think I'll be doing the Munchlax Hatch Day, so I think we are focusing on the end game for Pokemon Violet. And that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm excited. I've got tea today. Let's see what we can get into. I think I do want to do. I was thinking about doing the like school stuff offline, but I think I want to because I want to introduce you guys to the teacher, like especially the history teacher, and because she talks about the relic Pokemon and things like that. So Heracross, dang. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, why wouldn't that reflect in the the main in the overworld? Okay, we don't fight Phalanx then. Stay away from Phalanx. He's gonna mess up your day. Ah. What's up, Love Cakes? I think there was some. I think we need to take on some move sets for our Pokemon also. So yeah, we got a couple things to do before taking on the end game in Violet. So let's get we're hopping into it. Right now we're training up Ceruledge. I don't really know. Like I've said before, I haven't ever trained a Charcadet up. I've caught him from raids before. So let's see. I'm gonna check to see what Smogon recommends. Looks like Bitter Blade and Shadow Sneak are recommended. Okay. Let's see, do we have Sword Stance? Is it because it's priority? That's interesting. Well, we'll see how high the attack goes up. It's already 121 right now. And I think Finizen is a bit higher leveled than Ceruledge, and she's maxed out in attack also. So we'll see what we get from this. Passimian. Yeah, Valkyrie's only level 34 right now. So we got to get Valkyrie up. Battle this person real quick. The falls. These falls are said to be quite famous. I'll help commemorate your visit with a fine battle. Alright. That's sweet of you. We're challenged by Blanca. We have a Blanca. A Pokemon named Blanca. Excuse me. Can't use extreme speed. Florges. Yeah, let's... Well, no, we could stay in. Meteor Mash will do just fine. Meteor Mash, baby. Yeah, hopefully we could kind of speed run through the school stuff. Be nice to get that knocked out. TP up. Can we use that? No effect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're keeping extreme speed, so we'll wait on whether or not we're leveling that up or not. Let's fight this kid. I gotta water my plants today. Allie? Ollie? I guess there really are fungus among us. We're getting meta out here with Ollie. Let's see what he has to say. Mushroom Pokemon fungus is poisonous too, so be careful around it. Okay. He said the same joke we say. Good move. Let's get these items. Let's I think we might need to heal up a little bit. I was just thinking about the word because I was saying it a lot in the videos that I'm making, and I think it's certainly a space holder for the things in between what I'm saying and what I'm thinking. So that's been something I've recognized that I need to cut out of my vocabulary. I think that would help. It's hard because when you want to space like your words out, you don't want to not fill the void. So it is I can do it. I think I can stop saying but it just, that's something see, there it is. Yeah, it is interesting to have that mentality, to try and get that changed. When you think of something, usually that's what's in your mind. So not sure what makes that happen, but I do want to start trying to, I'm not sure what makes the spacer is what I mean. Not thinking thoughts and that's what's in your mind. That's not what I meant at all. But the space in between thoughts. Why is it I think that's what I'm thinking about right now. I had to do a couple of videos for Pokemon Go. There's a Munchlax Hatch Day. My friend got a Shundo, and that is incredible. I did it again. It's awesome. It's that you got a Shundo. I have a shiny Munchlax, so I wasn't interested in doing this day. But tomorrow there is a Origin Form Palkia and Dialga raid, and so I will be attending that raid. Those raids, I should say. But I'm looking forward to hopefully getting some shinies. The boosted rate for Palkia and Dialga will be up tomorrow. Boosted rates for shinies. I missed the Sinnoh. I missed the Sinnoh day, the Sinnoh tour. I was sick that day. That was a bummer. But what I ended up doing with that sick day was watching the Hercules cartoon show that came out. I was watching the Hercules cartoon show. I also watched Lilo and Stitch. I was sick. I did not like it. It took me out for a little while. So unfortunately I missed the tour for Sinnoh, which is wild. But they did put Palkia and Dialga out in Origin form that day, and I was able to do a couple of remote raids, but didn't get anything good. I really wanted to go out and shiny hunt Pachirisu, so wasn't able to get through that, or get the cool regional shinies that were out that day. so that's a bummer. And it's okay. The last event, the Go Fest, had some of the regionals that I was looking for. Looked like Valkyrie was just trying to learn something. So what was she trying to learn? Swords Dance? We'll take it. Valkyrie learns Swords Dance. We need to learn Bitter Blade. That'll be cool. What is Echo trying to learn? I think I want Drain Punch on Echo. We could replace Acrobatics for Drain Punch. I think I need that TM. So let me see if I can make Drain Punch as a TM. Were there any other trainers around here? Let's fight a trainer before we go back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, keep doing it. Yesterday, there was some pretty good conversations going on. I know in the morning I was talking about like a vision that I'd like to see for Pokemon. that was a pretty fun and entertaining conversation, even though no one was here for it. But I do still want to know your guys' viewpoints on that. There is a kind of a buzz in Pokemon Go. I'm gonna be curious to think or to see what you guys think about that. There was a commercial released for Pokemon Go because the Max Finale event is going to be a bigger event. The commercial showed that there was like 40 it was like 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and it showed like quickly those numbers, and then it shows Zacian and Zamazenta. They're going up against the Eternamax Eternatus. So then it shows from level 50 to, I'm sorry, from the number 50, then it shows up to the number 60. And the buzz is that they're hinting at level 60 being introduced into Pokemon Go. The speculation is also that level 60 is where you get your Eternatus encounter. So, what do you guys think? There's a bit of speculation going on that it's possible that Pokemon Go is considering doing level 60 finally as the cap. Which would be interesting because that should allow you to increase your level for your Pokemon and boost their CP up, which would change the meta. It would change the PvP battle game. Master League would be a lot higher leveled. And right now there's a mechanic in Pokemon Go where you can use extra large candies to power up your Pokemon. So would they go extra large, or would there be something along those lines? I don't know if, I mean, from what I think reasonably, they're probably not introducing level 60 into the game yet. I might do a video on this. Just to speculate. I don't know if that's something people would want to watch though. Well, I guess that's how you learn. Find out. That's how you learn. That's how you find out. Sometimes you gotta teach things to learn things. Sometimes you gotta try things new to find out. Sometimes you gotta be yourself when no one else cares about what you're doing. What music do I have? Like, I feel like there's a song stuck in my head. Oh, I know yesterday I was thinking about the Mario song. I woke up to that. Oh, I think my tea is ready. I think it's a little bit colder, but... Delicious. Got that honey for my throat going. We're looking good out here. Right now we're just leveling Pokemon up. Getting ready to do some of this endgame stuff. We could probably go do the school stuff and knock out all the notifications in the school while no one's here. Because right now the chat is empty. The viewers are down to 0 as far as concurrent viewers. So let's go do that. Valkyrie's level 49. Is that right? 39. Now she's level 40. So she needs about, I'd say she needs about 15, 20 more levels before she can be viable in the Pokemon League. But let's get moving. Let's get moving. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna fly here. Take on a few things. First, we're gonna take on the school. It's all stuff to. I think it helps with the Pokemon League. Oh, there's Clive. I don't... if we have to do this first, we can. Sup, Nell? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of the Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there is one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Yeah. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Nell, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. You're challenged by Director Clavel. Okay. Why doesn't he have a Premier Ball? A Rangaroo? What level are his Pokemon? I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, level 60. Okay. We're supposed to meet Cassiopeia somewhere else. Director Clavel is, I think he's trying to protect her. Echo is a reliable partner. Good job, Echo. Let's get this priority move. Director Clavel is about to use Abomasnow. It's too bad we don't have Drain Punch. Go on, Quakira. Oh, we didn't, we need to get the Terraform set up on our Pokemon. Aurora Veil. I think that's boosted in snow. But there we go. One quick little overdrive. Man, this team is savage. We've got a good looking team. Poltegeist. Let's see. Let's see Valkyrie, what she can do. She looks so good. Speed is risen. Okay, so yeah, that sucks. I didn't think that would last, but we tried. Grimace has 300 HP. That's awesome. Snow lasted forever. Oh, Grimace worked through the burn. Okay, guess we're getting will-o-wisped out here by Director Clavel. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Okay, we're gonna heal. Probably should have done this before we beat Poltergeist or Sinistry. He could barely hold his ball in place. The power was just emanating into the Terra Orb. This may get dangerous. Flower Trick might be strong. Let's... Does Meowscarda get poisoned? No. Alright. I think we go Acid Spray on Meowscarda. Thought Poison Point would come through on that one, but that's alright. We definitely survived that. That was a big tank on Clotsire's part. After we get done with the school, let's knock out our Terra Orbs, Terra situation. Definitely want to give ground to Echo. That's one I know. I'm thinking Dark for Thrash might be a good call. How strong you have grown. Dang. Director Clavel dropped $13,000. Well now, Miss Nell, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia, though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia, and such was my resolve. But it turns out you are strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It is no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I'm here to investigate reports of illicit battle on my school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No. If I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than the stunkies behind. Stunkies behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Nell. I'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Oh, that was time. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that. I implore you. Clavel's getting blasted. This time, he's putting up with his bullshit. Okay, I need to... I do want to explore this library. There's quite a few things going on in here. But let's start classes. Or let's do these things. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see. Hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the academy, Miss Nell? Yes. Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone uses the app, using the app catches a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. It's really helping me with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling your Pokedex. Your first goal is to aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know once you've done so. You've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to the Pokedex for me. Well, not for you. Wow. So you caught this kind of Pokemon? And this one? All this data. This is the best. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling you're going to be a great help to my Pokemon research. Here, take these. False swipe? Okay. That's awesome. You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Nell? For your next goal, let's aim for 100 species. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokemon ball a throw. You've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me? Wow. Little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa. Even you even have data Pokemon on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze. Sorry about that. I got excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Got Ultra Balls? You're natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Nell? For your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to the Pokedex for me. Wow, Pokemon from the mountains? Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what, no way? You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Okay, we'll take that. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Nell. For your next goal, aim for the completed Pokedex, 400 species. It's no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Okay. We're all caught up with Jacques. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in his classroom real quick. Oh, he's got a Ghastly for a partner. Timid nature, if you train it well, it'll be good at hitting hard. Murkrow. Oh, we go to the nurse's office. We're gonna help her. The little band-aid. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Nell, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy, and even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach. Students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? You became closer with Miriam. Let's see if there's anything I did that's interesting. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. No, have you toughened up a bit? Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Sorry. I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me, even if I talk your ear off like this. We became closer with Nurse Miriam. We're going to support her goal to become a teacher. I don't know. I think at some point we can come back and help her. Okay, we're done with the nurse's office. Dendra. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's okay. Nell. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock to you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside of the school that time, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Sorry to keep you. That letter of apology mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of the Team Star's founder. You're challenged by Penny of Team Star. Oh. It's a good start. Umbreon's pretty tanky. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. My attack. My attack. Now my defense too. It's okay. I think we'll be all right. Are you guys surprised? Okay. Penny is level 62. User teleports using strange power and switches places with one of its allies. The move's chance of failing rises if it's used in succession. I don't think we want that. We're just gonna counter her evolutions, even though they're all adorable. I love evolutions. I'm working on trying to get shundos of all the evolutions in Pokemon Go. That is going to take me a long time. But I'm trying. Last night I got a shiny 8. Good job, Grimace. That's weird. Poison Point didn't take effect again. Vaporeon. Yeah, we're just countering the evolutions. Got a couple of reliable partners. It's pretty cool. Overdrive. Leafeon. I think we can stay in. Yeah, we practically one-shotted her whole team, so that's all right. Sylveon, stay in. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Thanks, Penny. Time to terrasilize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really are. Oh, she is very okay, good. Sylveon? Should be able to take her out in this next hit. And that should be it for Team Star. Yeah, I think we did it. All right. We have defeated the big boss of Team Star, Cassiopeia/Penny. We've also defeated Clive/Director Clavel. Lots of twists. Lots of twists in this story. It's all over for now. She dropped $15,000. All right. It's finally over, guys. It's done. A year and a half ago, right? Nope. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we don't even fight them. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink. The bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired, epically. So I'm sorry. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix the mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like this? Like we'll never speak again. I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Nell. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them to do all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. These bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force the Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do everything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thanks for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clavel! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? And I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, so much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo? More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly? Verily, is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore Atticus? So, I heard your real name's Penny. have you been this whole time? Already? We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been about you. Harry. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't. I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessed free from bullying. But I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt, anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist. Should that be your wish? Woo! Petty, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chucked the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Nell battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team's activities but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun. So, I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Yo. This is a good story too. All right. This may be weird. A weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys? No, what do you think? I think it sounds great. But, I just... No need to give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least. I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Snell, please stop by the office later if you would. I came here to talk to Dendra. So, whoops. Okay. We got stuff to do. Let's go to talk to Dendra. That's what we're planning on doing. Dendra. Oh, I can't ride Miraidon outside. It'd be crazy if the ghost girl was here. Ooh. There she is. Oh, Sue, new kid. Have you come out here to the schoolyard for some training? Aha. I knew I could see those fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't we do a bit of running together here to get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go. You ran 3 laps around the schoolyard with Miss Dendra. Phew, that really worked up a nice sweat. Got a good pair of legs on you, kid. A good bout of training sure does make a body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have some of my homemade sandwiches as a way of saying thanks for running with me. Feed those muscles. Miss Dendra's sandwich was dry and had an odd smell. The taste left much to be desired. Oh, God. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Well, to be honest... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that, huh? I'm athletic and all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. As your honest reaction just reminded me. Well, see you later. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow. You became slightly closer with Miss Dendra. Okay. Can we... Oh, Sue, new kid. Muscles sure are great, don't you think? Oh, okay. So we have seen 300 Pokemon. We're about 100 Pokemon behind what we've seen in the decks. I think we need to knock out the class stuff before we keep going. Let's go to the entrance hall. No, we don't want to do them. Oh, we can go to Merida. Wait. Uh-oh. If your Pokemon get injured, you can bring them here to the nurse's office to get healed up. Come here to take a breather when I'm feeling down about stuff from class. Oh, Miriam. Nursing Miriam always lets me stay without making me explain anything, so she's nice. Sure. You, Percy, and the rest of your party feel full of energy again. All right. Did you know when you look at a Pokemon into the eyes, you can tell what it's thinking? Well, you can when you have Ralts and Hatena. Huh. What triggers Miriam? Look, it's Eevee and Pikachu. Okay. Oh, Miriam's in the entrance hall. Oh, okay. That's why we can't find her. I thought... Whoops. Where? Is she upstairs? See all those green books? We gotta go through and read those. Don't have to do it right now, though. What we're doing right now is just knocking out the classroom stuff, so that way we can move on. We're almost done with the Team Starfall thing. I just have to go see Director Clavel in his office. Hi. Where is Miriam? Is she studying? I don't see her. This is a cool library, though. Who's that? Is that Heath? I wonder who that is. Where is Nurse Miriam? What if we like interact with a book or something? Let's see. There's a magazine titled Paldean Sports Monthly. Do you want to read it? The Sub-Zero Shredder has done it again. The world's second-ranked snowboarder put on a clinic at the Montevere Cup, claiming his sixth straight win in Paldea's major competitions. No one's been able to snatch that crown yet. If you think you've got what it takes, come take me on, this ice-cold athlete declared from his winner's podium, and you could just feel his rivals steel their resolve. We'll see how things unfold in 2 weeks at the Glaciado Mountain Cup They're talking about trying to think of his name. He had like his scarf pulled over his mouth. Hey, what was his name? Oh, there's Miriam. Oh, hey, Nell. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a second. No? You must really have been having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty usual for me to be out of the nurse's office. Unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Though, I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. Uh-oh, my break time is almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Nell. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam. Cool. So what's next? I think we can knock that. And Dendra, I think, too. Let's see. Nurse's office? Where's Dendra? Okay. Hey there. Come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Nell, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with the treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I need to try again, Nell. Obtain max revives, okay. But they tell me there's no room to add the new class this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait, though. I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. You formed a close bond with Nurse Miriam. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to do with that. But let's... Oh, hey, Nell, don't work too hard out there. Rest is important too. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the entrance hall. Take some classes. Oh, this is how we knock out Dendra. Okay. So I must have taken a battle class on the one of the first episodes. So we'll finish up Dendra's stuff. Go see her on the map. Form a bond. We'll just knock the teachers out real quick. Oh, Sue, let's get right to it. So we'll try and do this quickly. Terra raid battles. She's talking about the Terra crystals. She's talking about raids and cheering. Do you think the teaching was the trick to getting HP up? That should be the battle teacher. All right. I wonder if this was, if doing the classes was what powers up the raids. I don't know. We're just about to practice, but we're out of time. Okay. I think there's a test too. Let's see if we can meet Dendra. Okay, no. Oops. No, let's do Battle Studies 3. Think this is the test? Don't be tardy. The Terra Shield. Alright, so she's talked about cheering, health, and the shield for, oh no, the Pokemon when they put up their Terra Shields. If the Pokemon you're battling puts up its Terra Shields, what do? Terrasilize and attack it. Okay. Terra Pokemon. Smash through the shields. Okay. Okay, so 4 classes and then it's the test. Let's see if we can meet Dendra. Oh, Sue, new kid. Fancy meeting you here in the home economics classroom. What a coincidence, eh? What brings you here? Well, you see, Miss Dendra tells me she's here for more intensive training in sandwich making. Oh, well, no use hiding it now. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. Were you keeping this a secret? Well, I mean, not really, but it just doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know? Understood. I will be more careful in the future. Well, new kid, now that you know what I'm up to, I guess you'll have to help me out with my training here. All right, let's make a sandwich. Try this sandwich. Miss Dendra's sandwich was soggy and hard to eat. Once again, dang, that sucks. That's why meat lovers prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo sandwich. How was it? Soggy. It was soggy. Could have used more veggies. There's a problem with my choice of filling. I guess focusing on muscle building ingredients did a number on the flavor, huh? Miss Dendra, I believe a simple addition of butter would have done wonders for your sandwich. Butter helps to protect the bread from getting soggy due to the moisture in the ingredients. It can also work to enhance the sandwich's flavor. Butter? That makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that tip, Mr. Seguero. But you didn't... Why didn't you tell me that while I was making the sandwich? Well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized you had begun your food prep. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom. Well, anyway. New kid, thanks to you, Mr. Seguero here, I may finally be getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice. We became closer with Miss Dendra. Let's take the test and then form a bond. Oops, entrance hall is right. We're kind of cooking through some of this stuff, so that's good. Midterm. Oh boy. Does it go, is it 5 then? Does it go midterm and then final? Okay, we're taking the test. The higher Pokemon special defense, the less damage it takes from special attacks. Which of the following has no effect on a move's damage? The move's name? How many trainers are on a Terra Raid battle? 4? What is an effective method for breaking an opponent's Terra shield? Terastallizing and attacking. What is Miss Dendra's favorite type? Fighting. I saw it, you giving everything you got. I'm sure you got perfect scores. Did we win? Here's your results. Five out of 5. Got experience candies. Okay. Can we take the final test? Let's see if Dendra's around. She's not. Okay. Battle Studies 4. Is this the final? Don't be tardy. Okay. Dang, that sucks. So is it like 6 classes? Second half of the term. Have you all been using the R button to send out your Pokemon? Yes. Picks up items. Battle the wild Pokemon. Auto battles. Get experience points. It's an efficient way to train. If it loses, come back with a small amount of HP. Can I catch wild Pokemon in auto battles? No. Low HP is worn out. Be smart. Don't lose trust of your Pokemon. Okay. You little rascals. Alright. Do we get to bond with Dendra? I think she's got... Yep. Okay, cool. No way. No way. No way. Come on, Miriam, just try. What's wrong? Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here won't try the sandwich I made. Well, duh. I don't want to get a stomach ache. You won't, probably. I still remember that sandwich you made me with the meat filling for meat for bread. That one really messed me up bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless and that was last month. So, as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through the intensive sandwich making training. Kind of makes me sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it. I guess I have no choice if you've gone to... If you got one of our cute little students on your side. So fine, I'll try your sandwich. Let's see it. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Here, try this. It's a little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad. My training paid off. I'm so glad my sandwich pleases you, great Nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know? You feel trusted by Miss Dendra. Oh, okay, we still have to bond. Thank you for trying it. And thanks to you, new kid. Okay. Let's finish the classes. And she's off again. That was weird. But that's just how Miss Dendra is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse office with some injury or another, too. Okay. Trying to book through this part of the game. I want to bond with the history teacher, especially before doing the relic. That's why we're doing this, basically. So I wanted to get the relic stuff out of the way, but that will be saved for last. Is what we're doing. So we're knocking out battle studies, and we'll save history for last. There's a lot of story, so I guess that's cool. Let's get this stuff done. Grusha. Grusha was the name of the snowboarder. All right. We talked about auto battles last class. Make TMs at the TM machine. Have you been using the TM machines? It's pop quiz time. To create TMs, you need Pokemon materials and one other thing. League points? I think you can use both, right? League points. Okay, we're a pro. That's not all. Pokemon material. So it was hacking LP. Okay. So they know about Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. In conclusion, you need Pokemon materials. Got to battle all kinds of Pokemon. Okay. That's really all she talked about? Okay. Can we bond? Nope, not yet. I think this is the final. Oh no, maybe not. Prominently. Last class. You've shown that you're super strong battlers. Okay. Not much left to teach you. Always aim for greater heights. The rules to link battles. Okay. When two trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in singles or doubles. If you're playing in a group of 4, you can do multi-battles. Was Nemona here the whole time? When you're having... Arvin's here too. Is Penny here? When you're having your battles, your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like. And they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Now, the no restriction rule sets all Pokemon to stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of same species and multiple of the same held item too. But if you choose normal rules, all your Pokemon will be level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part about that rule is it lets you have any Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called the flat rules mostly affects Pokemon level 50 over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The flat rule set to 1 set rule set is the one often used for official tournaments. This rule does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiple of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule should you pick if you want to use lower level Pokemon and keep his level low? Normal rules. Oh. Flat rules. Okay, flat rules. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Final exam. Osu Osu. Can I bond with Dendra? Will it give me extra credit points on the final? Okay, can't bond with her yet. Not yet. No. I guess we could do that one next. Mr. Hassel. Final exam. Take your tests. Doop-a-dup-a-doop. Alright. Which cheer boosts attack, special attack for all allies during a terror raid battle? Go all out. What do we call the battles that Pokemon sent out with the R button do on their own? Auto battles. You can do it battles. How should you obtain LP? By exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when you use flat rules in Link Battle? So I just learned this. 50. I don't know. When using normal rules in Link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species. And multiple... I think that's true. Normal rules? I think the flat rules are the one that you use. Did I get that right? Oh, we'll find out. I might have screwed that up. I might have it opposite. I might have it backwards. Shoot. We just learned about this. Okay, we got them all right. Whew. Still, like in my head, I'm still switching the flat and the normal stuff because I just don't know it. Okay, we passed the test, so we should be able to bond with Dendra. There she is. Oh, Sue, new kid. You here to do a little shopping? Came to see you. It's true. I did come to see her. You came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they've got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. You're not making your own? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a little bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Miss Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. Yes, sandwich. This is the best game. Well, no. This is the best game if you like sandwiches. If you like sandwiches, this is a good game for you. How you doing, Joseph? All right, she's just making up to Miriam. Just get stronger. Yep. All right. I think we bonded with... We got a bottle... Oh, I should have gotten 10 bottles of protein from her. Okay. We did a bond. Okay. So I'm knocking out the teacher stuff in Pokemon Violet before we go and do the Elite Four. That's what I'm working on right now. I think the only other thing I need to do is kind of fix my move sets on my Pokemon. Oh, and get Terrasilize Terra Orbs for my Pokemon. All right, let's do. I'm saving history for last. I've got a full shiny team. I went after shiny Pokemon to be able to get ready for the Elite Four. The first Pokemon we got was Riolu, so I've got a shiny Lucario for the namesake of the channel. We went for... Did we go for that in a second? Oh, actually, I apologize. The first Pokemon that we got shiny was a Toxel, and she's still in the party, Thrash. And then we got a shiny Rockruff, but she's not in the party anymore. She was retired yesterday. We got Lucario. Riolu was third. So we were shiny hunting for Riolu first and got it as our third shiny. And then our so our third Pokemon in the party is Wooper. We got a shiny Clodsire. And then we went for Finizen. Oh. Nope. Clodsire. There was something in between Clodsire and Finizen. And then we got Charcadet. Oh, we bred Quaquaval. I bred a shiny Quaxley. So I wanted the starter, but I wanted it shiny, so we bred a shiny Quaxley. That's what's in the team. Jeez, sorry that took so long. All right, we're gonna try and book through this. Yeah, I went to All for Nada and hatched eggs. It's been a lot of fun. What makes something beautiful? The eye of the beholder. Yeah. Look, Nemona's in the class. All right, we got some philosophy going on. Okay. We are bonding with the teachers and taking their classes. So I think let's check. Can we meet Hassel? We sure can. All right, Hassel, what's up? If it isn't Nell, I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? It's just right for me. That's certainly good to hear. So Nell, you chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? I do. One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you're so strong. Do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I often find my pondering the nature of strength these days. Okay. Thanks. We became slightly closer. Okay, let's go and take the rest of this class. Oops. Okay. Here, let me Yeah, I've got Finizen. I'll show you real quick my team. So we got Percy, we got Echo, and I evolved Finizen in the Union Room with my brother. This is Valkyrie. This is Grimace. We've got Quakira, and then Thrash. So that's my team. I kind of want Charcadet to, or Cyroluge to get a little bit more leveled up before we take on the Elite Four, but also we might just head in. We're pretty well leveled. What is beauty? So today, do some things that pique your interest in art. I think he brings in Pikachu, right? Oh, Gibble. Professor Gibble. He's gonna Terra Evolve, or is he gonna Terastallize? Cool. Cool. Oh, Penny's in this class too? Normally Gibble's dragon type, but now he's grass. Okay. Grass. Bum, 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 bum. Terrajewel. Does Hassel know about what's it called? I guess Terrapagos is Terrajewel, the full one. Can't remember what it was called. Glam Gib. All right. So now we know a little bit about terrestrializing according to Hassel. Let's see if he's available out here. Nope. Okay. Let's go back in. Hey Joseph, do you like Pokemon? Have you played the Scarlet or Violet, or do you play Pokemon games? Okay. Oh, you're playing along? Okay, cool. What are you working on in Pokemon right now? Full marks. Quadruple damage. Oh, okay. I'm going to be working on that pretty soon too. Right on though. Are you trying to get the shiny Meloetta from Pokemon Home? Yeah, I need to go to the Treasure Eatery. Hassel is talking about the Treasure Eatery. I do need to change my Terra for Echo. I want to get ground type on that. think I want to get Dark type on Thrash. I'm not sure what to do for Lucario yet, but I've been thinking about it. Okay, can we meet Hassel? Oh, we can't. Yeah, I've been trying to save all the Pokemon that I've been catching so that I can just transfer them to home, and that should help out with getting shiny Meloetta. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sure, what do you need help with? Doesn't want to be bothered at the academy. I forgot about this part of the story. Okay, we become closer with Hassel. Art midterm. Okay, let's see if we can knock this out. 5 questions. Begin. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over Pokemon's head? It's a Terra Jewel. When the answer to question 1 is in the shape of a flower, what type does it represent? Grass type. What shape are snowflakes classified as? Eight hexagon. Oh shoot, I don't know. You need Palafin, but in order to get it, you need to go into the union room and use like a rare candy. That's all you need to do. You're welcome to, yeah. As soon as I can get out of this test, we can join the union room, and all you have to do is level up your Pokemon. So yeah, we can knock that out. What shape are most snowflakes classified as? Octagon is like a, I want to say hexagon. Hexagonal. Man, I'm trying to think. What does hex mean though? Because octo is 8. Let's go with hex. All right. Where is the eatery in Medali? What makes something beautiful? There's no correct answer. Okay. Other than the shape of a snowflake, because snowflakes are always different shapes. It's just condensation freezing. Or vapor freezing. How do we do? 5 out of 5. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me head to the Union Circle. Do you want to just join me in my party? Or in my union circle? We could just do it real quick, so that way I could get back to knocking out this school stuff. Does that sound good? Here, let's get on right on. Okay, cool. Let me head to a Pokemon Center. Should be one. Yep, there's one right there. And we'll open up the Union Circle. Yeah, if you have a rare candy or some XP candies, then you can just use that real quick on Finizen, and you'll be good to go. Okay. Oh, I need to, I forgot that I'm not online. So let me go online real quick. There we go. Yeah, Wo-Chen is available in mystery gifts. And right now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can battle shiny Chien-Pao, and if we all beat Chien-Pao 1,000,000 times, then we'll get Chien-Pao shiny as a mystery gift. So here is the link code: 1VMBKT. We can knock that out real quick, and you can get yourself your Palafin, dude. I'm excited for you. Yeah, I canceled because I wasn't online. But we should be good now. Oh yeah, if you claim Wo-Chen, you can claim it now. I already got mine. I got that, I think, last night. Toe? Hey, Toe, come on in. All right. Toe? Toe is reminiscent of Joe. It rhymes. Okay, let's see this Palafin evolve. This is exciting. Oops. Is it? Oops. This one? There we go. Use all your candies? Let's go battle. How close is Palafin or Finizen to evolve or to leveling up? Okay, good luck. It's okay. I'm excited for you to get Palafin, dude. That's what the Union Circle's for. Heck yeah, nice catch. There's a bombardier by that rock over there. Stay in the bog, Gothitelle. Gotharita. Stay in the ball. Heck yeah, dude. Halfway there. Is it? Got a crit. Crit catch. There's a little Sinistea behind you. Oh, hell yeah. Got the Rita. I'll take out those Sinistea so I don't run them into them. There we go. There's a Klefki right next to you. Oh. Hopefully I think... Well, I don't know what level you are. You did it. Yeah. Look. Well, congratulations, man. All right, I am going to fly back to Mesagoza. Congratulations, Joe, on your new Palafin, dude. That's exciting. Absolutely. Toes Palafin or Toes Finizen evolved into Palafin. Just got the notification. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. And now we finish Hassel. Let's get through the rest of those classes. Oops. We can do home ec next, I guess. What's left? We got home ec, biology, math, languages, and then history. So maybe do languages. I like that teacher. The teacher who does languages is pretty cool. But yeah, let's try and knock these out as fast as we can. Get some relationships built up. It's Hassel yet again. We did well. Got Brassius, the art gym leader. Yep, familiar. Ol' Hass. Okay. Hassel was Brassius's mentor. That's interesting. Surrendering Sunflora. Happy mood? Doubt it. Okay. Got sick? Interesting. All right. Well, that's some neat backstory between Brassius and Hassel. They're buds. Looks like Hassel was a mentor to Brassius after he got sick. He's crying. He's blubbering a bit. Let's see if we can form a little bit more of a bond with Hassel. I think it's every other. Yeah, there we go. It's in the entrance hall, so he should be. Is that him? Oh, why hello there, young Nell. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought and I didn't notice your approach. I feel I must again apologize for what transpired in the schoolyard. Didn't bother me. That's very magnanimous of you. That woman who showed up was a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I might add. You see, I came from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon-type Pokemon. There was a child in our family who was expected to stand at its head and lead it to greatness. But the young lad, rebellious little fellow that he was, ran away from home one day. He made quite the show of it too, swearing he'd make a living with music. A lot happened since then, and now he's the art teacher of the Elite Four member before you. After I so rudely took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up teaching and return home at last. I've been told the current leader of the family that is to say my father, is in poor health. Oh, but I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. What sort of teacher grumbles on and on at his own student? You're a great teacher. Ah, my dear Nell, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Trusted. All right. Joseph also said thank you so much. Got a lot of thanks going on from teachers and viewers, so that's cool. I hope your Palafin is one of your, like, I hope that's probably one of my favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, that is my favorite design. And for me, it was between Charcadet and Finizen. But Finizen, the bottlenose dolphin, I love it. It is probably my favorite. So please enjoy Palafin. And I know you're going for the deck, so I'm not sure if that was something that was close to you or not. But oh, he's apologizing for crying. This time. Oh, I've been to some of the 10 sites of Paldea. Yep, Cortinando. 2 waterfalls. Fury and Casaroya. Paldea's highest peak. Yep, we've been there. We did some battling there. What is the name of the 3-pronged cliff on Glaciado Mountain? No need to grasp at straws. Okay, we'll say Glaciado's grasp. Volt Skyline. Million Volt Skyline? It's quite a hot spot for dates. That is inappropriate, Mr. Hassel. Probably shouldn't be telling a whole class full of people that. I hope that not every single question on the final is about the 10 spots, because I'd have to look those up. I think. Okay, can we finish our bond, or I think that's okay. So let's do the final. I think that's where we're at. Oh, nope, we're not there yet. Don't be tardy. I think I need some more tea. I think I'm going to finish up art. Grab a cup of tea. Two things. Ribbons and marks. Okay, cool. Ribbons and marks are special honors. Noteworthy experience. And then accomplishments are ribbons. Best friends ribbons. There's a person at Cascarafa who can give your Pokemon best friend ribbons. Rowdy and Vigor marks. And change their title. Yep. Go Gibble the great friend. That's what we should have done with Luna before we retired her to the box. I didn't know about this, but Cas Carafa is the place that you can get your friendship ribbons. I think we might do that with our team. Okay, let's see if we can make friends with Hassel. Not yet. All right, let's finish the final. Hopefully I don't miss any questions. It's okay if we do. It's all right. Do your best. Okay. We got Nimona. Penny's been in class. All right. What is the name of the restaurant where you change your Pokemon's hair type? The Treasure Eatery. What is the name of Brassius's signature art installation? It is the Surrendering Sephora. How many waterfalls are counted among the sites of Paldea? I think 2. Levincia. The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet, and none can be added later. That's not true. We at least got 4 right. Because I don't know about the waterfalls. I think it's 2 waterfalls, but there's one in Casseroy Lake. Yeah, I think that's 2. Okay. Five out of 5. Okay. Boom. Now, let's bond with Hassel. You might cry. I'll give you a fair warning. Hello there, Nell. Something going on? You see, Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. I'm glad you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have you looked around at the art decorating in this room? Or have a look at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see the young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. That's fair. What utter nonsense. And yet your fearless, unflinching commitment to what nonsensical visions prove that you're worthy of carrying on the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need to in order to change your mind. Well, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun about my father's deteriorating health. I'm not so easily fooled. I will return another day. I'm sorry you had to see all that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Nell. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing my full breadth of my gratitude. We got 50 Terra Shards for Dragon. And that's kind of what I was thinking that I might use on Lucario. Just to get some of those weaknesses off. I don't think people will throw out certain like ice type Pokemon on, or fairy type Pokemon on Lucario normally. So maybe we go dragon type. But we formed a bond with Hassel. Alright. Do we do language? I think we do language now. We're dwindling down the classes, and we're bonding with our teachers. Mr. Salvatore. All right, let's knock these out. We're gonna go as fast as I can. I liked Hassel's thing. Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. All right. Spooky new languages. Bonjour or salut. I don't know. I know that you can meet with your teachers in Blueberry Academy. So I'm thinking let's knock this out just because. Gracias, merci, shishi, arigato, danke. And that's all, thank you. I think it does do something. I don't remember. I don't remember what it does. I've done this before in Scarlet, and I felt like it was important to knock it out again. But I do know in Blueberry Academy, you meet with all your... That's something I didn't get to do in Blueberry Academy. So, yeah, just going to grow the bonds with these fellows and ladies. But truthfully... The reason I wanted to do this is because the history teacher, we're going to get the relic Pokemon after we do the Elite Four and possibly before we go to Area 0. So somewhere in there, we're going to be doing the relic Pokemon, and I think the history teacher has something to say about that. So I wanted to bond with her before doing that, because right now she hates me. She hates everybody. But I think she's the coolest teacher. I think she's the cooler teacher. So I'll actually read her stuff and get all that stuff going for the history teacher. She's right here. Look. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me, you must be absolutely mad. She hates us. The relic Pokemon are the 4 legendaries. So I know Wo-Chien, Ting-Lu, Chien Pao, and I can't remember the last name. But we're going to encounter them and catch them on stream. I don't know if that's going to be today. I'm definitely interested in doing the Elite Four today. And trying to unlock the 5-star raid battles, because that's something that would be helpful for Urban Mystic sandwiches and being able to make shiny sandwiches. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing in Kitakami or Blueberry yet, but there probably will be a focus on a shiny team of some sort. I just don't know if we're going for an aesthetic or what people want. It's super. Delicious. Bueno. So tasty. Delicious. Okie doggy. Are you talking about the... Sorry. I was like... You're talking about the Pokemon. Okie doggy. Yeah. Okie doggy. I think it's like serendipity or serendip, something along those lines. And then the monkey. I can't remember the monkey's name. Or you're just saying a pun. So it's pretty great. Okay, so we learned tasty or delicious, kind of. We learned thank you, and then I think that's there's going to be a test with 5 questions on it. So let's go. Nope. Okay, languages, and then we have the test. I wanted to go get tea. Are you ready? Estez-vous prêts? Are you ready? Très bien. He's strict when no one speaks up or sad. Today in class, we will learn a very special phrase. Ashitiri, ashitiriu, je t'aime, I love, or te amo. Ich liebe dich. Come back in about 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go grab some tea here pretty soon. Maybe grab a quick snack. We're learning I love you. Fantastique. We learned it. Okay. If you get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly thing, all you have to do is apologize and say, I love you. Yes. Be sure to share good feelings towards your spouses, your loved ones. Make sure that they feel appreciated and loved, and make sure that they know you're attracted to them and all that good stuff. If you fight with them, apparently the teacher here says to tell them that you're sorry and that you love them. So let's go see if we can bond with this fellow. There we go, schoolyard. What's his name again? I wasn't paying attention. There's Dendra. Where is... I want to say Baptiste, but that's wrong. Where is he? Oh, is that... Oh, is he gardening? Oh, there's a little Pommy. Nell. Oh, it's Salvatore. That's his name. I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. That's more of his... This Pommy really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I don't know if this poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do? Use a potion on it. Oh, right. I could use a potion. Do you have any on you now? Yes. What? Oh, hold on. I had exactly one potion in my pocket. Why did I say no? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have potions. Phew. That seems to have done the trick just in the nick of time. But this Pommy doesn't appear to belong to a trainer. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered onto Academy grounds? Still, I can't just leave it here alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. It's decided then. I, Salvatore, will just have to lend it all of the helping hands I have to take care of Pommy in this touch and go situation. Merci. Thank you for your advice, Nell. We became closer. Au revoir. Adios and farewell. Let's go to the entrance hall. Finish language. Midterm, all right. We'll do a midterm and a class check on Salvatore. We'll do every 2. I think that's how it goes. Aujourd'hui. Détendez-vous, relax. Do your best. Détendez-vous. Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready? All right. Gracias, arigato, merci, and shishi share the same meaning. What is it? Thank you. Which of the following means delicious? Delicious. Delicio. Which of these phrases don't belong? Ich lieb dich, t'aime, je t'aime, and te amo. So time to eat is not I love you. When speaking with a person, what is the first step to smooth communication? Compliment them. Oh, good thing we paid attention. It's Salvatore. We did it. I think that's 5 out of 5. Let's start one more class, and then after that class, I think I'm going to grab some tea before we bond with him real quick. 5 out of 5. Okay. I would have been surprised if we missed one of those. I would have been like shocked. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, Joseph. I like your trainer name. By the way, I meant to say that. I don't know if I did. We. I think I'll say yes, like in the next class, because I think we've been saying we the whole time. Leading up to the midterm, we learn all sorts of words from foreign regions. Starting today, though, I'll be throwing a curveball. We begin listening and comprehension. Okay. Vasi. Go for it. Oh. Salvatore as Pikachu. Okay. Pokemon can use words to communicate. Pokemon can use language. Location of food. Whether there may be predators nearby. The same Pokemon cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious. Je t'en prie. If you'd be so kind, Pikachu. Piga. Say it again. It looks like happiness. Okay. Piga. It's using its angry voice. Oh. Good job, Pikachu. You were hella angry. Did that look angry to you? I thought it looked I thought it looked happy. Okay, during picnics they'll express their emotions. That's true. We've seen while we did egg hatching, we saw that quite a bit. Before we go to the biology lab, I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea real quick, put some honey in it, and I'll be right back to let that steep and hop back into finishing up classes. Okay. We got some food. And some snacks. And we got some fuel. Oh, my dear Nell. Thanks to your advice from before, Palmy is... Well, just see for yourself. Is it feeling better now? Huh? It's feeling better, but this particular Palmy, it may just be a bit meek, I suppose. The language teacher has a Pokemon that can't speak. Inkite. Tinkite pas? Ne tinkite pas? Pas de problème. We can just attendre. Wait, that is, until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you can speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear. I won't give up. No, I will keep on trying until we figured each other out. We're trusted by Mr. Salvatore. Okay. Okay. Bye. Let's go to class. Oops, that's not what I meant. We'll do language. Okay. Where's a good spot? Over here. Gotta let this steep a little bit longer. All right. I need a little bit of fuel. So, got some pepperonis and some cheese and some lemon tea. Marvelously well. Oh, this is it. Yes. All right. Pika Pika. See, that was the same movement he made when he was angry. Pokemon language. Chiton Pre. Pika. Wait, say it again. I don't know. I don't know if I'm here. I don't. Can't hear it. Lower. Bleak. Pika. Yeah, sadness. All right. I should have just read the options. Good job, Pikachu. Hell yeah. Treat your Pokemon with kindness if they're feeling sad. Okay. We do the finals, and then I think we finish up our story with Salvatore. And then there's only 4 more classes to go. But history, we're saving the best for last. In my opinion. in my I'm not thinking with my brain on that one. Okay. Cha. Contagious. Probably happiness. Yeah. Okay, there it is. I thought he was happy initially. He was angry though. All right. Hopefully we don't have to have those sound cues because I can probably put in my headphones. À la fin. So garde les sourire. Sourire. Keep a smile on your face. Garde le sourire. Sourire. That's interesting. I don't know how to say that one. Cha. All right, Pikachu. All right, I don't. That was 2. I don't know if there's another. Can we bond with Salvatore before the test? I think it's after the test, right? Okay, after the test. Final. Relax and do your best. Delicious means delicious. That means I love you. Oh, it is a Piga. I think that's the angry one. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, say it again. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound angry. I don't know what it sounded like initially. It doesn't sound angry, so I'm gonna go with happiness. Shoot, I think I got it wrong. Salvatore. He likes his name. I think we probably got those two wrong. I can't tell Pokemon's emotions apparently. Okay. I think I swapped the Pikachu answers on accident. I couldn't tell. I didn't know what they sounded like initially, so I messed up. Maybe that's better. I still could be getting one of those answers wrong, but let's see. There we go. To the staff room. Let's figure out what's going on with Pommy. I think this tea should be steeped. So let me check with him real quick. My dear Nell, Pommy here is as healthy as can be. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it is hard for Pokemon to communicate with its fellow without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if we were to realize it, if I were, oh, so even if I were to realize it back in the wild, I'm afraid it may not be able to do those sorts of things. Or release it back into the wild, is that what he's talking about? Did I say that wrong? What do you think, Nell? Where does Pommy belong? With you, Mr. Salvatore. Duh. Oh, I did not expect to hear mon nom, my name. So do you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so I could return it to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. It spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Nil, merci so very much for all your help with Pommy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon. You received a Meowth from Mr. Salvador. Whoa. He just gives you a Pokemon? Alright. We formed a bond with Mr. Salvatore, and he gives you a Meowth. Ooh. That's alright. Got a Meowth from the Galar region. Shoot. Okay. Finish up my snack. Oh. Okay. I'll power it up. What does my mic sound like? Doing Mr. Saguaro. It looks fun, and I'm seeing audio come through. I know that sometimes with like when I'm watching YouTube videos, if that are live, if my internet is slow or something like that, then it might sound weird. I see we have some energetic young ones in our class for this time around. You may call me Mr. Saguaro. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the Academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof: food, clothing, and shelter. Of those three categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for all of you is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. You also will gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manner of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase their XP points that your Pokemon receive. I think you will find that the breadth of these effects can expand by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. Oh, sorry. What's more, there is a certain something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see. Miss Nell, tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers? Put my heart into it. My choice of fillings and condiments. Perfect, Miss Nell. Perhaps you are already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal powers. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain 8 power. Including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can gain you drop item power. Okay. wheat is egg, and what do you say, sour? Let's drop item. Bitter? I think I missed it. Let's see if we can. Mr. Seguero. Welcome to the home economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Miss Snell from Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. From all sides? Indeed. People from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are, and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. I do have amazing Pokemon. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. The home economics classroom is something of a place of rest for the academy students, you see. Here, they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like while enjoying a light snack. You come up quite often, so those talks recently, Miss Snell, so much so that I find myself intrigued. If it's not a burden for you, I would love very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. All right. What is going on with Mr. Seguero? So we're knocking out home ec. Put away your phones. It's time to begin class. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers, even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It is truly a convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I am sure you are aware, it is not suited for use in battles. When you cannot make food, or when you wish to restore your HP quickly, in times such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, when you can purchase from the Pokemarts or the school store. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime you open your bag. Okay, let's just knock this out. Tell me, Miss Snell, what should you search for? Berries, duh. Items on the ground. This guy's got a lot to say. Alright, so healing from sandwiches and effects. We only got berries on the grounds. See if we can meet with Mr. Saguaro. Saguaro. Nope. PowerPoints. Can't use its moves. You know this from first-hand experience? Okay. Ethers. Okay. We do need to go to Medali to get Artera forms fixed. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria to meet Mr. Saguaro. Mr. Saguaro. Mr. Saguaro. Survey the student cafeteria. All right. Peanut butter sandwich. He's so fashionable and cool. Five-alarm sandwich. What about the peanut butter sandwich? Thanks for restraining me. Destroyed their image. He's got a Jigglypuff on his apron. And there was an apple too, in reference to Applin. Oh, we are still in the cafeteria. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we got Mr. Saguaro leveled up. Midterm. Okay. Which is not an effect of a picnic meal. Increasing speed. Which of the following affects the kinds of meal powers received from a particular meal? Fillings and condiments. Which of these berries can restore Pokemon's HP? Oran berry. Leonardo wanted his Pokemon to decide on its own when to use an item in battle, so he gave it an Oran berry. Well, yes. Pokemon runs out of PP, it can no longer be a move. It can no longer be used if Pokemon runs out of PP for all its moves. It can only sit there in frustration. No, uses struggle. How do we do? 5 out of 5, okay. I don't think we can see Mr. Saguaro yet. Let's take another class. Okay, home ec. Alright, what do we learn after the midterm? People had to retake the midterm several times. Topic of the day is meal powers. All right. What should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers? Carbon? I think if you make food with other people, it increases the level. Okay. Arvin? Get more bread? I didn't know that. It's kind of funny. He didn't mean to do that. He called Arvin out. Make sandwiches with other people. Okay. Let's meet Mr. Saguaro. Saguaro? Incredibly sweet condiment. Ambrosial. Okay. What does he need? Okay. Gotta find more information on sweet condiments. Oops. Okay, we got 2 more classes. It's time to begin class. Shiny Pokemon. Alright. Nonsense. Talking about filthy Pokemon. Clean it up. Okay. We're learning about cleaning your Pokemon. Restore HP and cure status ailments. Some Pokemon do like to be dirty. I think we take the final. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh no. One more class. Oh, okay. It's talking about clothes. Style, clothes. All right. There's one more thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our Rotom phones. I think it would have been a neater idea to do the dorm rooms, but it's not what it's talking about. Okay, final exam. I don't think we can meet with Mr. Saguaro yet. Check. Nope, not yet. think we do math, biology, history. I think that's... Is Miss Time the math teacher? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Which of these the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? Sparkling power. Which of the following is not an effective egg power? B. Does not help catch strong Pokemon. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Making with other people. Okay. What is a correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Wash them. This is a question about the Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? Doesn't matter. That's true. But you could. Okay. Economics. All right, let's make a bond with Mr. Saguaro. Mr. Saguaro. All right. Did we find your sweet condiment? I don't think I have any. How do I share it with them? Yeah, we don't have any Herba Mystica. I don't think. Hmm. I don't have any. Okay. Well, we can't make a bond with Mr. Saguaro until we have sweet Herba Mystica. So that sucks. I think we go math first. Wow. Math teacher. Do we enjoy math? Not a lot of math lovers out there. She knows I beat her sister. If the move Water Gun hits a fire type Pokemon, it's doubled, son. Okay. That's it. That was quick. Can we meet Mrs. Time? We can. Mr. Saguaro. Okay. Hello there. I have a question about class. When a rock type move hits a flying type Pokemon, what becomes of its move's damage? It's doubled? Is it true that you are gym leader? She's quite a strong battler. This time is in high demand. Okay. Let's get out of here. What was yipping? Okay. Let's go math. Nope. Wow. You enjoy shopping? Pokemart. Pokeballs cost $200. And one Pokeball is 200 Pokedollars. If you had 2,000 Pokedollars and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, you'd get 11. Okay. At least these classes are a little bit faster. Let's do one more class because I don't think we can meet Miss Time until after that. Bam, bam. I wonder if she talks about her sister. Does anybody like fortune telling? Good luck might come your way. On the topic of luck, Oh, critical hit. In other words, it does 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would. What's the percentage? I don't know. 4%? 1 in 24. So 4.17%. Okay. Focus energy and raises up by 2 base points, which brings it up to 50%. Okay. Okay. Got the midterm, so we'll talk about critical hits probably in that. And how many Pokeballs you get. Miss Time is here. I just got here. Feels like she's being watched by a person. Her sister is good type with ghost type Pokemon. Perhaps is one of my students. That might be it. What if it was that little kid? Okay, me and Miss Time became close. I'm right underneath the air conditioner, so I'm just gonna grab a hoodie real quick. Didn't we? Oh, this is the midterm. Okay. How much damage does Water Gun do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Double. Double damage. How much damage does Razor Leaf do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Half. Spent $2,000 on as many Pokeballs as possible. Get 11. What percentage chance does Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? About 4%. How much does a move deal when it lands a critical hit? 1.5 times as much. I think that's what we learned. I think that's right. How do we do? 5 out of 5, okay. So far, we've only missed one question because I couldn't hear Pikachu, and I didn't know how he sounded. So, let's see. Let's finish up math. So yeah, let's do this class. We'll meet with Miss Time again to see who's following her. It's the kid that wanted to know about her gym battles, right? Oh, if you sharply raise your attack. 50% more damage. Okay. If it's sharply raised, it's risen by 2 stages total, making it 100 times, 100% stronger. Twice as strong. Okay. Four stages, and you can only learn 6 stages. Pokemon attack stat. How much more damage than with this Pokemon? It'd be quadruple damage. Oh. Triple damage. Okay. Yeah, you're saying it, but it's not registering. Alright, so if you use it twice, it goes up triple damage. I guess. It's normal damage, double damage, triple damage, I guess. Okay. Meet with Miss Time. We got a couple more lessons, and then we finish up with Miss Time, hopefully. No, you scared me. Were you cooking something? Oh no, I'm not here for anything food related at all. I was just walking around the entrance hall. I felt that intense gaze I told you about before. So I quickly ducked into the cafeteria here. The cafeteria only has one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if they followed me in here. It was me. She's gonna jump scare. Why wouldn't she suspect me? Why didn't she suspect that I was the person? Okay, get a couple more classes, and then we should be finding out what that person wanted. Probably something to do with her being a gym leader. Because that's how the story started. So, that makes sense. Probability. Okay. Okay. I'd use surf, probably. Rock type moves. Okay. Why would she be interested in that? Is that what type Pokemon she has? Does she have rock type Pokemon? Okay. I think we take the final. Oh no. Let me see if we meet with her. Okay. One more class, and then the final. In a class of 40 people, there's a 90% chance that two of them will have the same birthday. Type matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. There's an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves. Oh, have stab. She's still talking about rock types. Stab increases by 1.5. What was the question? 300? Kind of dizzying just hearing all this stuff. Okay. I'm glad she's excited about it. I don't think we can meet Miss Tem until after the final exam, but let's check. Okay. Math final. Alright, let's see if we can understand what's happening here. It's just 5 questions. Six divided by 30 is 5. A water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. It's 1.5, so so 150 divided by 2 should be 75. Okay. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? 4%. Oh, that was actually different. I think Stone Edge has a higher crit rate. If a Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice, triple damage. Normal is 1 times damage. Sword Dance raises the base stats 2 times. Oh my gosh. I think they were saying triple damage. Let me just say it from what we knew. If a rock type Pokemon uses Terra type, if a rock type Pokemon whose Terra type is rock terastallizes, 1.5. I don't know if I got those right. I think I messed up the sword stance question, and I think I messed up the rock Stone Edge move. Three out of 5 we fucked up. Alright. Let's do it again. We can double check the ones we don't know. Okay. You get 5. Okay, we're right about 75. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? So Stone Edge has an increased chance. That's why it's 12%. Okay, I messed that one up. I got triple damage right, but we messed this up. So, okay, I thought she said 1.5. All right, I should have known that. Good to know. Okay, got 5 out of 5. Schoolyard. Let's see what this student wanted. There's a Gengar out there. Where would Miss Time be? There's Dendra. There she is. Okay. An ambush. It's a time. How'd you know? Not very sneaky. I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed you were watching me practically all day, every day after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me? Yes, I do. I'm a huge fan since your time as gym leader, and I love rock type moves so very much. Oh my. You suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? Is that all you wanted to ask? She didn't want to be rude. She wanted to focus on her job as a teacher. Talking about the gym makes her sad. Okay. Call me Time. Mrs. Time, I mean. Miss Time. Alright. We got that cleared up. Her sister is now the gym leader, and she stepped down to be a teacher. Just a big fan. That's all. Got some rock terror shards. Got a close bond with Miss Time. Alright, let's do Jacques. quirks of our beloved Pokemon. You can use the ZR button to throw your Pokeball. Or respond if you speak to him. Where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along inside buildings. You can only walk around with your lead Pokemon. It's tossing out a lot of quiz information there. Midterm conversation. It's just the first day of class, Shock. Alright, let's see what he wants. Oh. Okay. Is just the Pokedex? Is that how you bond with Jacques? You might find an egg. You need to have them in your party to warm them up. Okay, that was fairly quick. Something about parents and Pokemon eggs. Good thing you didn't teach us, like, how to breed. Okay, now. Okay, no Jacques. Jacques and Clavel came to the school together. Lower their HP. Give it a status effect. Catching power from sandwiches. Okay. Okay, it's the midterm, so there's been no meeting with Jacques. Okay, let's take the midterm. the ZR button. Giving them a berry. Gym badges. Okay. This won't affect your grade, but maybe it'll give me some extra credit. I think we got a 5 out of 5 on that one. Yep. Okay. No shock encounter. Okay. So let's just make it through his class. Should have met him by now. Evolve. Evolution. Pokemon evolution. Leveled up. Prefer to stay in their adorable pre-evolved states. You can hit B. Everstone. Evolution items. Thunderstone. Firestone. Specific battle move. Yep. An ally needs Rage Fist. And I think he needs to be beaten a certain amount of Pokemon, something like that. We found out about the question on the exam, and we got yelled at. Colors of certain Pokemon. Different genders have different shiny Pokemon. Okay, 1 in 4,000. Not for me. No, I'm just kidding. Shiny Pokemon. One more class, I think. And then we can go to history. Pokemon forms. Form change. Cyclizar. Rotom. Oricorio. Change your own form. Regional forms. Like Diglett, Wiglet, and Toadschool. And I'm surprised no one's here in the chat. Since there's no one here, I'm kind of finding it. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do the Elite Four yet because there's people that have been going for rooting me on for the shinies and stuff like that. All right, let's see. How many of the following four methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? Paralysis, surprising it from behind, 2. True or false? If you can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourselves or trading with other trainers. Catching them myself. You can breed them. So false. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will using an item that induces evolution such as Firestone cause it to? No. I don't think so. 1 in 4,000 running into a shiny Pokemon. Has 4 forms. Do you have anything that you'd like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing. Sure had fun as your teacher. Thank you for being our teacher. Don't tell the director. Okay. Oh, I missed one. What did I miss? There's kind of a trick. There's some tricky questions in there, I guess. Okay, no Jacques, yeah. For him, it's just bonding comes from the Pokedex. Alright. Now, the moment I've all been waiting for. Miss Rayford. My name is Rayford. I will be the one to impart knowledge of the past to your little minds. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today, you shall learn about the most mysterious location of Paldea, the Great Crater. As you're all aware, the massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of the mysterious crater. Perfect timing making eye contact, young Nell. Answer me this. What exactly was believed to rest at the depths of the Great Crater inside Area Zero? Treasure. It's off limits to those who have, but except to those who have official business. Okay. Let's take a second class and then we'll go meet Miss Rayford. I think we can go meet her now, but that's okay. We'll stay. We'll be close to meeting her a couple times. There we go. I'm trying to remember the professor's name behind her, but that's from Hisui. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. About 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the Paldean Empire. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Empire as being quite the dictator. Emperor AZ, his weapon went off 3,000 years ago. So, and I don't think we're 1,000 years from Kalos, so that's interesting. Treasure rests deep within Area Zero. Their civilization was not as developed as ours is today. Hey, brother. I just got your snap. In an attempt to gain the power to stand against the Paldea's neighboring countries, Kalos, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure. Hi, Sierra. Someone said my mic sounds weird. Does it sound weird? Oh, that's okay. You're welcome to the best class in UVA Academy. Oh, we're making eye contact. Paldean Empire started ruling 2,000 years ago. A single adventure sent out by the Emperor. Not a single adventure sent out by the Emperor reached the depths of Area Zero. Sounds like I'm in a box. Here, let me try unplugging this. Thanks, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll reset this. Can you hear me? Does that sound better? Was it the punishing journey that barred their way, or was it some unknown creature? It was a resounding failure of the great exploration. What I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero and its untouched state at the time. It's not bad though. Okay. The other guy was like, hey, why does your thing sound that way? And I didn't get any input from him. Thank you, guys. Okay, let me put these away. I don't know. Miss Rayford wants a time machine. I don't think we're going to be able to help Miss Rayford get a time machine. But let's go meet her. Maybe she'll finally talk to us. Thanks for being in the chat, guys. It was the earbuds. I put those in because of Pikachu. I couldn't tell if Pikachu was angry or sad or happy. And there was 2 questions asking me about Pikachu, and I had to hear what he was saying, and I couldn't. All right. I am Nell from Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions, they pique my interest. You're quite the unique pupil, I must say. Tell me now, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? I think because we're in Pokemon Violet, I think I have to say new stuff. I don't have to do anything, but I think I'm going to say new stuff. You would answer new stuff to me, your history teacher. You really are a curious one. Yes. This one may indeed be of good use to me someday. So she's got a Marshadow clip in her hair. And I think her belt is Lunala. And then I think she's got one of the legendary birds from Kanto on her necklace. And one of the Tapus? Top. New stuff will be future history. That, see? You can disregard that as simply thinking out loud. She enjoyed our conversation. We're slightly closer with Miss Rayford. All right. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this for quite some time. So she's been ignoring me up until now. It's a fur reference. The hair. She's got fur hair. Okay, let's. You're right. It's fur. Okay. Yeah, it's Articuno. Her necklace is Articuno. All right. My little students, whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. That's right. All right. Recap of last class, Area Zero, 2,000 years ago. The era of exploration lasted for 1,000 years, but no one was able to make it to Area Zero. They poured a lot of resources into it. The Paldean Empire fell into decline. All right. 200 years later, or 800 years ago, so 2,000 to 1,000, 1,200 years later, or 800 years from now, ago from now, Empire and its surrounding nations united into one entity. This is what we know as Paldea today. I wonder if that has anything to do with Portugal, just out of like Spain and Portugal is the country that Paldea is. So that's curious. A lot of repairs to the school. This very structure is a piece of history. Things of old are truly splendid. She doesn't like the Pokeball. All right. Perfect timing to make eye contact. Tell me approximately how many years ago was this academy of ours established? I wasn't listening to that. 800 years ago? Okay, is that what she was saying? 805 years ago, the academy was established. Those seeking knowledge need look no further than the grapes of Paldea. At least one year ago. I agree with that. So the great proverb. We got our midterm. So I think that's going to have one of those questions about the, so 2,000 years ago. Shoot. Let me see. Do we meet with her? Not yet. Let me see if I can remember this. I'm so distracted by Miss Rayfort. I don't know if I can regurgitate the information. Greetings, my little students. Time for our midterm exam. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your mind and answer the questions. All right. What is the name of the geological formation? The great crater of Paldea. What was long believed to rest in the depths? Treasure. Paldean began to rule 2,000 years ago. How many years? 805. The knowledge need... Those seeking knowledge need look no further than the grapes of Paldea. The last question was a freebie. Did we get it right? Shoot. I thought there would be a question that was like, with the trick, there was like, she brought up like 800 years ago, and that was a certain amount of time after the 2,000 years. There's like 1,000 years of exploration, which was 800 years ago. That's what I was trying to remember. So I think I did well. We didn't have to remember that, but that's what I was trying to remember. I'm going to value these experience candies. Okay, no Rayford. I think she comes out here when we're done with her class. Maybe. Don't be tardy. All right. Whatever you did yesterday, it's now a part of history. Your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. All right. An old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time, there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure. He was particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day, a merchant from the east heard rumors of this king and came to meet him. The merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. The 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, baby, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities before him, the king leaped for joy. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 of the treasures for himself. Were they gimme gold coins? That'd be interesting. Perfect timing to make eye contact. Hey, Miss Rayford. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think these tablets were? It's not handheld electronic devices, and I do want to get this right. So I would say this if I was sticking with the future of Pokemon Violet, but we're gonna say wooden planks. We're showing some growth with Miss Rayford. They fell out of popular. You're gonna be popular. As paper became universally more available, for the king to consider those paper substitutes treasures, they must have been superb quality. That, or perhaps they had some amazing profound teachings written on them. So the king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, It is said that the terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn. Renelius. Okay, so the king's castle was turned to rubble once he obtained all 4 treasures. It's good to know. It's a good bit of lore. We also got lore about our math teacher, Miss Time. Stopped being a gym leader a year and a half ago, which I think ties to the Team Star situation. So we don't know about that though. I think we can go meet Miss Rayford, but let's take one more class. And then we'll go meet her, take the last class, and do the final exam. We'll be more Renelius, maybe. All right. Trust that you remember our lesson before the midterm concerning the great creator of Paldea and Area Zero. All right. This crater captured the imaginations of many, including the Paldean Emperor. 200 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area Zero Expedition. The team is said to be made up of Paldea's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Among the list of the team members was the name of a man who was an author of a brilliant natural historian, Heath. After returning from the expedition to Area Zero, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and to publish them. He also used his illustrative skills, I would say. What was the name of the team that first made it down to the deepest reaches of the Great Crater? The Area Zero Adventurers. The Area Zero Survey Corps. And the Area Zero Expedition, which is the correct answer. We're going to... Sorry, I wanted to impress Ms. Rayford. See? I'm the clever one. All right. Heath can be found in the record is known as the Violet Book. Okay, this was 200 years ago. The book was full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real. Masses began to call Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition, making it to the bottom of the crater, was called into question. The Violet Book was condemned to the shelves of used bookstores and other books of wild paranormal stories. Oh, it's just another book of wild paranormal stories. There's a copy of one of the bookshelves. There's a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall. Feel free to have a read if you're interested. Okay. Let's go meet with Mrs. Rayford. Or Miss Rayford. She's not Mrs. yet. She's in... Here we go. We're going to go look at the book. All right. Look at that fur hair. Are you perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale I told you in class? Yes, I am. Me, Roy, as a matter of fact, on this channel, Training Riolu, we are interested in the rest of the story. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and the set of beads. After obtaining these 4 treasures, the king's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. As these Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming in contact with the rapacity of the king at the time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disaster were quelled. It is said that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. So, what do you think? Would you say the story is just make-believe? Are you guys on the edge of your seat? I've read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There is much support to the truth of this story. If I am able to prove the story's veracity myself, I will be sure to let you know. Alright, we're getting closer. Okay, guys, tell me what you think. The king's castle was destroyed by 4 ruinous Pokemon. And it sounds like they were all battled by talented Pokemon trainers, which is how they were locked up, and all those keys, the ruinous keys, were set to keep those one of them has got to be Bulbasaur. It's just gotta be. It is the ruinous Pokemon. "200 years ago is not that long. Not that long at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably towards the future." Bulbasaur got them tablets. Damn, girl. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? Huh? Alright. To start from our present and study history in reverse? I think it would. So you agree with me, do you now? However, I'm afraid I risk incurring the wrath of our dear director if I stray from their curriculum. Let's talk about AZ. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us towards the future. In this last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon. The technology behind Terra Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area. And around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were in fact terrestrialized Pokemon. However, is the director a ruinous Pokemon? He's like, I'm ruinous. Clive, the ruinous Pokemon. All right. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded and their terrestrial Pokemon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, that might as well be present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Me, Miss Rayford. Perfect timing. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Turo. You must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Turo unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent Terra Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This Professor Terrestrialize this technology. Yeah, he patented it and branded it after himself. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. It's Professor Lavender in the back, right? That's the professor's name from Hisui, Lavender. Rumor has it that Director Clavel was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, this story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? Damn. You can like both, Miss Rayford. You don't have to just like one. Let's see. Do we meet her? No, not until we take the final. Okay. This is our final Laventon. Okay. Is that a tree? Laventon tree? I didn't think lavender was a tree, just to be clear. I just couldn't remember the name of the professor. Dark recesses of your mind. What is the area within the great crater of Paldea called? Area Zero. How many years ago was the Academy founded? 805 years ago. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the treasures? A folding fan. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote Heath? Leaf, Thief, Heath. Okay. How many years ago did Professor Turo invent Terra Orbs? 10 years ago. Oh, that's it? Was that... So I think we did... I think we got all answers correct. Whack, whack. Sigh-yi-yi. Oh, we got 5 out of 5. So we only... Out of all the questions from finals, I think we've only missed 3. I messed up on the math test. And I messed up on the language test on accident. That was just because of I couldn't hear Pikachu. Okay, let's go make a strong bond with Miss Rayford. Getting some love from the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we did it. Oh, we won. We beat the game. Yay. Wait, where would Miss Rayford be? We did it. Yeah. All those hearts are so fun to see. It's fun to see all the hearts. Is it because Mrs. Rayford is so astute in her studies? Okay, she must be upstairs. Lovington. Professor Lovington. Yay! We did it! Oh, look, fletchling. Okay, I don't think we want to read all the books, but we could. That's something we could do. Excuse me, Fido. We're getting so much love in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Yay! We did it! Yeah! We beat all the final exams. Where's Rayford? Where is Rayford? Miss Rayford! Get over here, girl. Did I pass her? She must be downstairs. This is a big school. A lot of places to be. Okay, Miss Rayford. This guy. Briar. I'm not gonna talk to Briar yet. We aren't going to Kitakami until we complete the decks. That's something I'm gonna be working on. Would you guys like to work on the decks together? Where the heck is Miss Rayford? Is it done? I think she's here. Let's see, can we see? Let's see what this lady has to say. I'd like to revisit a class. That's the only option. That almost looked like Nimona. Nope. It looked like Nimona mixed with the person that was stalking Mrs. Rhyme. Man. Rayford should be easy to find because she's got big frou-frou hair. But here's Fletchling instead. Miss Rayford, where are you? Now that all of our classes are done, we could get our Terra typings fixed. Man, she really is gone. Do I have to catch all the ruinous Pokemon? Like, I unlocked all the ruinous Pokemon. That should be something she would like to know. But, alright. We're moving on. We got all the classes done. Hey, Joe, welcome back. Joseph, welcome back. I can't find Miss Rayford. We talked to her. She told us a legend. I think she might be... so there's two things we need to do outside of the game. Revisit the class? Okay, that's a good idea. Miss Time. Humanities. Mr. Salvatore. I missed a couple of art room, staff. She was in the staff room last time. Okay, she's not in the staff room. That's a good sign. Mr. Salvatore's test. I couldn't hear Pikachu, so I missed a couple of questions. Oh no! She found a time machine, and now she's lost in the annals of history. Okay, she's back. We found her easily. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you, Sierra, for the recommendation. The time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin, they exist. And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal the treasures in the ruins of Ruin in shrines. These are a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon. There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon. The 8 stakes driven into the ground in areas surrounding each shrine keep the power of Ruin at bay. Oh, I found all of those. In other words, if all the stakes are given for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Newspaper? Psh, history teacher for sure. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Nell? Yeah? A kind soul. I see. You're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove these stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble with that at all. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I already got rid of the stakes. I did. We did. They're shiny in raids right now. That's the other thing. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin are still treasures after all. I hope you will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. You feel trusted by Mrs. Rayford. We aren't bonded yet, though, so I think I have to catch all the Pokemon in order to be bonded to Miss Rayford. And that's what I think everybody wants, right? All right, here's our team. Okay, we're ready. I think this is it. Oh no, we're not ready. We need to go get the Terra Orbs fixed. And let's look over our movesets, and that'll be where we're at. I didn't get Bullet Punch yet, but that's what we're doing. That's one of the things we can do. We need to go to Medali. Okay. We're close, guys. This is it. We already took out the Team Star boss, which was revealed to be Penny, of all people. Could you believe it? And Clive was Director Clavel the whole time? What the hell? We were bamboozled. We've been had and tricked and swindled by, we've been tricked. Yeah, we did it though. We figured it out. We unraveled a mystery. And now, all right, I think we make, it was Cassiopenny. It was Cassiopenny. That's right. No, you had to be, you were here for it, right? It wasn't a spoiler. I did not know that it was Penny the whole time, according to Nell. She didn't know. Just an unassuming child. Yeah. I think he's supposed to have Quaxley. That's where like he gets the pompadour from, right? Oh, thanks for the normal shards. Okay. Now. We're going... No? I wasn't paying attention. We have to change someone to normal? Do we have to? Sure. Okay, so let's get rid of these Terra types that we have. Okay. Here we go. We're going dragon. This has been a long time coming. Trying to figure out what to do for Percy. Okay. And then we go dark. Oh, I don't have enough dark. That's okay. Do we do fairy for anyone? Let's see. Maybe we can go fairy for... Can we go fairy for Valkyrie? Let's see what can Valkyrie learn. Valkyrie can learn some psychic type moves, but I don't see any fairy type moves for Valkyrie. That's too bad. That's a bummer. Okay. She can learn X Scissor. That might be worth doing the terraform for. Oh, do we have a ground typing? Can we learn? Nope, not yet. Dang. What is going on with my terra shards? We're running. We're out of terra. Oop. So we can do fairy. Okay. How far are we off from ground type? Dang. Okay. All right. So I guess the only Terra Pokemon that we have is gonna be Lucario, and that's all right. So let's go with some items on some Pokemon. Let's give Rocky Helmet to Thrash, I think. And I think we're ready. I think that's all we can do. Oh, let's check out our moves. Real quick before we go to the Elite Four. Let's go to the TM machine. There we go. I don't know if I can learn Bullet Punch yet. Steel. Metal Claw. Smart Strike. Flash Cannon. Iron Head. No, we don't have Bullet Punch yet. Let's see. Quaquaval can learn Misty Terrain. Well, we don't have, I don't know. She has Ice Punch. We don't have, let me see if we can learn Drain Punch. We don't have Drain Punch yet. Oh, there we go. Yes. Acrobatics. So she has Terra Blast, and that was for a ground type move. So unfortunately, we won't be able to learn that. Quaquaval needs something. Let's see. Let's take a look at Quaquaval. So, Thrash is ready to go. I guess without Bullet Punch, I think we're ready to go for Lucario. We are not ready to go for Valkyrie, but she will probably learn Sacred Blade, or what the Blade move. I am not happy with Quaquaval's moveset, so let's see what we've got here. We should learn a fighting type move for Quaquaval just to get Stab. And I think I want to keep Aqua Step at least. Oh, Feather Dance will lower the attack of other Pokemon. So let's see if there's some sort of move that we could teach Quaquaval. Let's see what she can learn for fighting. Reversal is less HP the more powerful it is. Focus Blast takes 2 turns. She can't learn Drain Punch. We could teach her Close Combat, but we already have that for Lucario. Okay, let's forego the fighting type move. Let's give her some coverage. What can she learn? She can learn Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner is a good option. Let's see. Can she learn any fairy type moves? Misty Terrain. Yeah, we... And Disarming Voice. No, we're okay on that. Okay. She can learn a dark type move. Okay. It was taunt and fling. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna do that. She can't learn a ghost type, any ghost type moves. Rock. She can learn U-turn. But I'd like if she could learn Leech Life. That'd be better, I think. U-turn's not bad. Do we have a counter for Psychic type Pokemon? I don't know if Bug has a lot of use. We'll think about that. She can learn Rest. And Agility. She can learn Hurricane. But I don't think we have a way of making her accuracy any better. So we were thinking so far Ice Spinner and U-turn are the two options that we can give for coverage moves. Okay, and she can learn some normal moves. But I think, let's take a look what she got. I think we might replace Acrobatics. I mean, we could go Ice Spinner for Acrobatics. Let's see. So if the other Pokemon is not holding an item, Acrobatics does a massive damage versus having 80 attack. And the move Spinning Motion destroys the terrain. That's kind of interesting. I think we go Acrobatics for we swap out just to get some coverage. And in case let's see. So we're good on Clodsire. We might be good now for Quaquira. We're good for, I'm happy with Finizen and Palafin. We are not happy with this moveset, but Valkyrie is still low leveled, so she's not entirely where she needs to be. This was the initial moveset that I wanted for Lucario, and we're good on Thrash, so I think we're ready. We're ready to go. I thought I had more Terra Shards, so we only have one Terra type Pokemon who doesn't have any stab in his Terra typing. But that's all right. I think this is it. All right, guys. Let's go to the Elite Four. Let's try to make quick work of Gita and her crew. We might see some surprising faces at the Elite Four. I think Hassel mentioned already, without spoiling anything, that he is an Elite Four member a couple times. He does like talking about that. So that shouldn't be a surprise. We'll see Hassel. We've met Rika and the little girl. I can't remember her name. Got a cutscene? We're here. Okay. We're here, baby. What if we found a shiny? Like that one. Okay, nope. Grimace is out here. Let's take a look at this Pokemon Center just to unlock it. I don't see any shiny Fido. Tandemaus is impossible to tell. I mean, not impossible. It has a blue hue normally. And when it's shiny, it has like a yellowish cream colored hue. Let's see how we're looking here. Is this the Victory Road? Jackson. He's got a Meowth. A level 14 Meowth. That's all he's got. That's too bad. I'm sorry, dude. Why is he so low leveled? What is he doing on Victory Road? Victory Road was not very challenging. That's okay. It's a change of pace. Poor unsuspecting Jackson. All right, taking on the league. Yeah, dude. Challenged by Cabby Paco. All right, Paco. Surely you have more than one Pokemon? Good. Let's try. I don't think yeah, I didn't think that was going to take him out. Let's go into Echo. See, we're on the Victory Road. level 14 to level 56. That was the journey. Quaxley went from level 14 to level 56 just finding Riolu. What was he throwing out? Bronzong. Okay. Okay. Let's get some health back. Bronzong's got plenty of it. Oh, yeah. This guy is a weather team. Look out, it's an attack. I have no idea, and I can't remember much about the Elite Four. I remember Gita had, I think she has a Go-Goat and a Glamora. And that's about all I can really remember. So I haven't looked into it. Can't remember much else of that. Can't remember Rika's team, and I can't remember. Oh, say what? I did not read what happened. All right. Oh, that was the future attack. Okay, I got it. Dang, that future attack hit pretty hard. It's got Sarah Luge. Me too. Quackwaffle. Quackwaffle's got a wild peacock feathered tail. A little bit of growth out of that. Yes, sir. Okay. The Pokemon Center. Our team is a little weak to certain typings. But I think we're going to be all right. I do remember now that we're here, one other member, gym member, Elite Four member, that certainly should be a surprise to everybody. Hello, Nell. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. Okay. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Nell. I look forward to meeting you again soon. That's true. Okay. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Oh, yeah, the assessment. I was talking about this. We just got done with school, so hopefully that helps with some of the questions. I doubt it. I can't remember how this assessment goes. But here's Rika. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We will begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Nell. Please think carefully, as you'll automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Overall, I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Interesting. Which of the 8 gyms have you found the most difficulty? The Alfornada gym. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Tulip. Please watch that episode. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Nell. At least one. What is the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Duckling Pokemon. Very good. Very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Good job, kiddo. We're doing it. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Nell. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. Well, I've had a good teacher. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best of the league. We're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. Then go into the room behind me. All right. Here we go. Looks like we battle Rika first. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Like good old Rika, be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. You're challenged by Rika of the Elite Four. Whiscash. Okay. Let's set up, at least. We'll throw poison, and then we'll swap out. Hopefully. We avoided Earth Power, thankfully. Well, I have a special defense, so I don't know if that would have hurt too bad. It would have been super effective, though. And then we'll go Toxic. Yeah. All right, we're powered special defense, baby. Okay, let's swap out. I think we go Finizen, Echo. Let's go Drain Punch. Okay. Oh, okay. Awesome. We didn't kill Finizen. Good. I don't really want to kill my Pokemon in the Elite Four, but whatever happens, happens. We're just here to beat it. Donphan. Okay, let's go Quilkira. Quilkira. So she's a ground type. Rika is a ground type Elite Four member, it looks like. Go Aqua Step. Wow. Sturdy? Poison? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it would have been cool if we could have gotten a healing move on Quaquaval. Oh, I guess she could she could have learned Rest. Dugtrio. Let's keep. I know Dugtrio would be fast, but let's see who's faster here. We don't need to. Let's go Aqua Step. Okay, we're faster. Our speed should have risen. Good. Camerupt. Let's swap in Echo. Just so we're not using Quaquaval the whole time. And see if we can, with this mighty form, let's see if we can be a little bit stronger with Finizen. We certainly should be faster. Kind of want to use Drain Punch, but let's go Jet Punch. Get the priority. Yeah, much stronger. That's good. Yeah. Elite Four is sending in Clodsire. Yeah, let's swap. Who do we want to go into? Do we do a battle of Clodsires? Do we do like Harden? Just like a Harden battle? I think we go Earthquake. Impressive. You're really something. Kiddo? This is our Terra Pokemon, so let's... I guess we're guessing that she's probably going to be poison. Let's see. It's probably ground. Dang it. That's alright. Ground. Okay, yeah. Duh. Yeah. Things are about to get shaky. Okay. Okay. If we could go rest, but that's 2 turns that would have to wait, and she hit me pretty strong. So, and it looks like she put effort values into speed, but Finizen should be faster. So let's go, since she's ground, we'll go Jet Punch, and that should knock her out. Oh. Oops. I didn't think that they'd hit. You gotta take turns. Alright. That's alright. Quakira can do this. We unfortunately lost Finizen, but I will certainly heal up my Pokemon for the next battle. I don't want to go in without my Pokemon. But hopefully, Valkyrie will learn the Bitter Blade move. We expelled the poison. That was awesome. Oh shoot! I didn't realize Clodsire was getting water absorbed. That's okay. We'll go Ice Spinner. Should have paid attention. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Should have been paying attention. We're just gonna knock this out real quick. Clodsire use Protect. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay. Lost 2 Pokemon on that. Both my water Pokemon. But we beat her with Lucario. So that's good. First Elite Four member down, beaten by Lucario. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be the one of the few to do, Nil. Better stay on her toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. Is that the little kid? Come on, Squirt. Oh, it's Poppy. That was her name. I couldn't remember. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Is that a Caparaja? bag thing on that she has on her. Yeah, it's a bummer. All right. Bummer to lose, but that's all right. This isn't a Nuzlocke, guys. This isn't a Nuzlocke. All right, here we go, Poppy. I think she's a steel type. That's what I'm guessing. She's got like an elephant. Oh, no, it's just a key. Why does she have a big key? What does that mean? So Clodsire isn't going to do much out here. And I can't remember. Is Earthquake... I won't be able to do much with poison typing. But let's see if Earthquake is strong. It is, okay. Okay, Copperage is set up on me. Copperage lived on a few health points. While they're swapping out, I think I'm going to swap out to Lucario. Or we could go Finizen. Unfortunately, I don't think Valkyrie is high enough level to... yeah, let's go... Let's go Thrash. We'll Snarl. And lower the special attack. Because I don't think my fighting moves would do too much against Bronzong, especially with it being as bulky as it is. Okay. That was mostly expected. All right. Now I think we can go into Lucario. And I'm not going to let Terra typings mess me up. She's probably going to go into a steel type Terra. For some reason I was thinking that she would switch, Rika would switch it up, but I was wrong about that. Magnezone, okay. Cool. Got sturdy. My Pokemon seem to be pretty decent against these teams so far. Ground and Steel. And then I know Hassel is going to be Dragon. I finally remembered what else is out here. Yeah, let's switch back into Thrash. We'll go Overdrive and see what we see. What will we see? Oh shoot. Okay, I was wondering about that. Shoot. That's fine. We'll go Ice Punch. Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch. We got a lot of punches on Finizen. I think if we swap her out, she'd be a lot stronger with the other form. I was hoping for a freeze hacks. I think Ice Punch can freeze hacks. Sorry, Finizen. Little cutie. That's alright. Let's go into Quaquaval. Quakira. Ooh, baby, when you rock like that, you make a puppy go mad. We'll just knock her out with the Aqua Step. And then let's see what her last Pokemon is. Tinkaton. Fairy Steel. Gonna get Steel typing. Fairy Steel. Okay, let's just close combat. She might go for a Gigaton Hammer or something along those lines. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Okay, Poppy. And we're gonna go close combat. Time to get all dressed up. Dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Yeah, okay. We beat Poppy with Lucario. That's okay. We're doing good. Rawr. Mog. Wow. Wow, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Oh man, with the dramatic entrance. They showed his feet. Does he put on his Elite Four gloves? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Hey, Larry. Not boxes. I meant let's heal. Now Larry has it. Let's sneak in there. Are you ready to face Larry of the Elite Four? So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Is he a flying type? Because he had that Staraptor. Anyway, time to get to work. People love Larry. Oh, okay. He's got his Elite Four glove on. I don't think doing setup here is going to help if he's got flying type Pokemon. So let me poison Tropius. Ice Punch is going to be 4 times effective against Tropius, so I think we swap out. Hopefully we can survive this. I don't think my special defense is very strong. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. That's all right. Good work out there, Echo. But we've got Thrash, and she is going to kick some butt against Larry. So here we go. Yeah. All right, we got Oricorio coming in. We'll do some overdrive. Boom. Good night, Oricorio. Valkyrie is level 46. Altaria. Do some more overdrive. Let's go Boom Burst. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's the way that she rocks when she's doing a thing. Boom, 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 boom. That's the Boom Burst sound of the Deputy Swing. And then Staraptor, who's going to get a Flying Terror type. This time. Oh, she doesn't get the Terror type this time. Okay, so Overdrive. What's his last Pokemon? Kilowattrel? Flamigo. Alright, Larry. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. I think Larry might be a good bowler. He's got that bowling stance. Good work out there, Larry. He took out my Finizen. So here we are. Had to let Thrash handle you. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Premiere likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Hello there, Nell. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Why do you look at me? What? What did I do? Oh, is that him, like, getting yelled at? I know that's not his boss, but, like, he was talking about, like, getting in trouble at work. Okay. Here we go. Dragons. I was, of course, absolutely certain you'd make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battles feels. Okay? He also has his Elite 4 glove on. Noivern. I think we go Toxic Spikes again. Let's do it. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Toxic Spikes. That's half my points right there. We could go rest, but yeah, that's all right. I think we go Toxic. Okay, good work. Good job, Grimace. Yeah, if he does another Super Fang, let's go rest, and then we'll throw in our next Pokemon. Hyper Voice, okay. That doesn't do much. We could stall out this Noivern. We could, but I say let's go into the next Pokemon. Quaquaval and her Ice Spinner. Let's try that out. I think that clears out my Toxic Spikes, though. Let's see. I don't know. Ouch. Super affected. Noivern fainted. Dragalge. Toxic Spikes disappeared from the ground. I got poisoned. Thunderbolt. We expelled the poison. Let's move out of Quakira. Oops. We can go Drain Punch. That's fine. Okay. Flapple. Let's stay in. We'll go Ice Punch. Falcon Punch. Okay. That was 4 times effective, so that's kind of what I was expecting. Haxorus. Is this your last fellow? No, he's got 2. This is his second to last Pokemon. Dragon Claw. All right. Okay, I think we swap out. Back to Caliber, and it's gonna get Ice typing. So let's go into Quakira. We'll do Ice Spin. I don't think that's gonna take it out, but we'll start there, and then we could probably hop into Lucario. Only a little more until you pass. Don't stop. Come, O Great Dragon, and take a Terrajewel as your crown. Okay. Okay. No point in letting this drag on. Behold, the power of everything overwhelming, or something like that. Glaive Rush. Okay. Oh, we held on. Okay, I think we go for Ice Spinner. Good job, Quackwavel. That was a good hang on. Thank you for that's the power of friendship there. Okay. The mighty dragon has been felled. We got him. All right. So that's the Elite Four. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Boy. Aw, don't cry, Grandpa. Hassle. Want a hug? That's interesting. I don't know if that's true, is it? Sorry about all this, Nell. The old man can get like that sometimes. Got some celebrations going on in the chat. So what I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Okay. I guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, as a result of your elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yay, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion's assessment. This will be your final trial. See the back door there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent, you'll face for your test is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong arm all. We're getting all the the chat's doing all the emojis. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose your... You hear? Alright. Okay. I really love your Pokemon, miss. Me too. Thanks, Poppy. I love my Pokemon too. Well, good look. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Nell. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Am I supposed to fit? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Champion Gita. Were you guys surprised about Larry? Hassel is a baby dragon. Welcome, Nell. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You were shocked about Larry? You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something. Like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Somebody come get her. She needs a new job, yeah. Lady Gagastrich. Okay, we're gonna, I think I should be strong enough. Okay. I'm not flustered. Did I not? Okay, I was like, can I not move? And we're gonna poison or toxic Gagastrich. Esperatha. Okay. It is super effective, but my special defense is pretty strong. So let's get out of here now that she's poisoned. I think we go... Valkyrie? I think we go Valkyrie. Look at that. Okay. We can't stay in, unfortunately. So let's go Thrash. At least she had a moment against the champion. I just wanted her to be in the battle. So she helped stall a little bit on Esperatha. And helped take some of the damage for away from Esperatha, so that way we could just snarl her away. But Valkyrie got to face off against the champion. I don't know what she said. Well, she's excited. Standing ovation. Okay, we're all standing, except for me back here in my chair. Valkyrie. Yes, we're learning Bitter Blade. Okay. Avalugg, switch. Just gonna get it. Just gonna need to get a new job. And then Go Goat, right? I forgot that she had Avalugg. Avalugg. Level 75. Switch. Let's go Ice Spinner on Avalugg. I think that might blow out the poison spikes, but I don't think Glimmora would have been affected by the poison spikes anyway. Ice Spinner. 1 health. We'll take this, and then... Okay, we gotta hit her again. What's... She's got other Pokemon, it looks like? Let me see. King Gambit. It's dark and steel. So we'll be fine with close combat. And I think Lucario might be able to finish this battle out. Come on, Percy. I can't take a hit. Okay. No, there's 3 more Pokemon that she has. My defense is falling, so I don't think I could take a hit. Veluza. Volt and Veluza. Yeah, let's go into Thrash. We can go Overdrive or we could go Snarl, but I think we'll look at the attack power on both of those moves real quick. I think Overdrive might be the move. Volt and Veluza. Whoops, that's not what I'm... Battle. More info. Okay, 80. Snarl is only 55. Okay, so we'll go Overdrive. Okay. And then Glimmora. So we'll go back into Lucario, and I think we should be able... We should have it. I think that her Terra type on Glamora might be poison. So if we go, let's try Meteor Mash, because I think Glamora's rock and poison. So let's just go Meteor Mash. So I don't remember if it's poison type that she goes with for Terra. Oh, it's rock. Okay. Could have just went close combat. That's okay. Meteor Mash, perfect. Toxic Debris was like the ability, so I'm not sure why she doesn't lead with Glamora, because that would have set up on me for all my Pokemon to be poisoned. But okay. To you two. You go beyond my imagination so easily. What does that mean? Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. We did it! It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Nell. Congratulations, right. Now we can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Why Glamora? Yeah. I think it matches her hair. We did it! It's amazing. I can't get on it anymore. Okay. Crying Hassle. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid the treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Nell, it is now your duty. Yes, we did it. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting for you. Goku! We did it! Nell! Nell! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. We did it! I knew all along. I got word from La Primaria when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Nell, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion rate trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me battle, best rivals for life. Yes, Tama, yeah! Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything I got this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Nell, Clodsire, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go. Getting overexcited again. Sorry, Nell and Clodsire. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you want for your first battle as a true equals? Oh, that was Gita. I must ask, is this roadside really the setting you want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with a special meaning for you two, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Anywhere leap to mind, Nell? out behind your house. Messagoza, the treasure eatery. I think we go Messagoza. Out behind your house is where we first battled, but let's go Messagoza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Nell. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Nell. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there. Yay! The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect that she's found someone she can battle with and without holding anything back. Treasure. We could name ourselves Treasure. We're the real treasure. And the game is about finding ourselves. Man. All right. Let's go talk to Clavel, because I believe that will be the end to Penny's story. We could talk to Arven and then have the last end game thing to do before Area Zero be Nemona's battle. Did I just jump over this? I just jumped over this door. Oops. Cast iron orange squeezer. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the school. Whee! All right, so we beat the Elite Four, guys. Let's talk to Clavel. We can't talk to. We're not. So the home ec teacher. What was his name? Can't even remember. But let's get this knocked out. But I need sweet Herba Mystica to finish off the home ec teacher. Ah, here you are, Miss Nell. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. Since you have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. We got some buggy eyes in the chat. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hot. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. Penny's gonna get arrested. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Nell, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Okay, Penny might be going to jail. We're healed? Okay, I went to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Straight to jail. She's going to Pokemon jail. All her evolutions and her in jail for stealing money. We should go to Arvin, yeah? Let's go check out Arvin. I don't think that prompts everybody to go to Area 0. Nell, help me. I'm in trouble. Penny's going to the penitentiary. All right. Penny, there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. We're going to figure out how to break Penny, help Penny escape from jail. This game got real, like real intense. Oh, there's Penny. Good thing it's here. I thought we were going down. She's looking at the stars. Hasta la vista. I'm going to jail. The six of us thought up the catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know. She's chuckling. Look at her. Look at her laugh. That's so cute. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they would waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come to work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently, I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to me like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. LP points. Draco Meteor, 169. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. Who's Director Clavel? Oh, and one more thing. I only know of Clive. That's fair. He's a young student that just started at the academy, right? I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Nell. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. We were all bamboozled by Clive. All right, Starfall Street complete. I think, I think it would be poetic to finish Arven last. So let's just do Nemona first, and then we'll finish with Arven. Did you see that? Did you see that jump? We started with Arven, so let's finish with Arven. Just like our shiny hunt. There you are, Nell. You ready to battle between champions? I think everybody is. Because these folks here seem ready. Every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. You like Arven get Nemona out of the way? Yeah. Let's see who comes out on top. All right. You're challenged by Champion Nemona. Oh, she sent out Lycanroc. All right. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time for. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Ah, poison point. I was using toxic. All right. Well, that didn't work out. That's okay. Pokemon battling is all about being flexible. Boom. Okay, Lycanroc's out of the way. To think, I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them on me. Beat. Yes. Beat. What is she throwing in? Orthworm. Okay. That's a steel type Pokemon. I'm gonna use poison toxic spikes, and then we'll go earthquake if we can. Forgot to, well, not forgot. I just didn't set up before. She taught you everything you know. Oh, okay. Orthworm has Earth Eater. She taught me something new. Alright, we gotta swap out to do some close combat. super effective. We're going all out, Lucario. She's sending out Palmot. We're going Meteor Mash. Okay. Percy the Sociable sounds personable. All right. Echo, the reliable partner. Let's go. We're gonna go. We got lucky. Drain Punch. Falcon Punch. Yeah, it sounds weird. Persionable. To Dunsparce. Here we go. Is the mark causing... I'm not sure what you mean. The mark? Oh, yeah, that's... The personable thing is the title that you get from the mark. I think that's what you're asking. Falcon Punch! To Dunsparce. I really like the design of this Pokemon. She had a 3-pod to Dunsparce. Goodra. Alright. We had a Goodra. Butter is in the PC, but I think Goodra fought, or her Sliggoo fought my Sliggoo. I think that's something that happened at one point. Pointed Stones, Toxic Spikes. Look out, man. We're gonna fight. Done better. That's so good. Champion Nimona is about to send out Skeledirge. We'll keep battling. Let's do a quick little Aqua Step on Skeledirge. Or Liquidation even. Let's see. Let's go Liquidation. I think it'll be stronger. I just like the way Aqua Step looks. And it would raise my speed. Watch out for the last Mon. Look out, man. Look out, man. Liquidation. It's probably a little bit stronger than Aqua Step, but now we go Aqua Step. Oh. Is that it? Oh, okay. I was like, Poison knocked it out. But yeah, no, Aqua Step it is. Or Aqua stepping into place. I know. She did say I was her greatest treasure. She's full of shit. Oh. We did it. We're champion of the champions. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Nell. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I even knew. She was smelling herself. Oh, dude, we got the Arnold Schwarzenegger handshake. That guy was like, I want a handshake like that. No, let's give ourselves a minute before round 2. Nemona. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Man. All right, let's go cry with Arven. Am I healed? Let's see. Victory Road. We did Victory Road. We got the star bosses all knocked out. Are we healed up? Yep. Okay. Let's go fight Mabostiff. All right. What's this? The exclamation mark? Let me see. I don't think we can do, like, not until we get the ruinous Pokemon, right? Okay, yeah. We will. We're going to take on that hunt. We do have to get Sweet Herba Mystica for the home ec teacher. And then the teachers will all be done. Our treasure hunts for the Champion League and for the Star Base are knocked out. And now let's go meet up with our boy. This was the first treasure hunt that we did. And so it is now the last end game thing that we're doing. Just like our shiny hunt with Riolu started in one area and ended in the same area with Charcadet. We're doing that with Arven. She like went around in a circle. Seriously, you beat me here? Dang. Arven has been spending... You just healed his dog. Now you're going to send him on a quest for more sandwich. Oh, dude. Oh, no. We might kill Mabostiff. I used to come here and play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Oh, yeah, he's pissed. I forgot. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him even playing with me, his own kid. Let him have the win. Do we let Arven have the win? But Bostiff's the only one who's been there for me always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Poor Arven. We're not going to just get this over with, unfortunately. Damn. I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero? That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm going to go. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Nell, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Let him Marv the win. He's studying a gem? Oh. You don't know if you could watch this? There's a magazine entitled Haute Couture. It's the May issue. Do you want to read it? An article caught your eye. Enigmas of Paldea, file number 5. Iron Hands. Secretly a cyborg? This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet Book. It is said to have 5 fists that move independently of its body and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded, but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. Okay, let's check the food situation. The door's too heavy to open? What? Who wants a fridge like that? I can never get into this food. All right. Don't kill, don't kill. All right, you ready to battle, Nell? Excellent. You ready to, right, Mabostiff? The fridge door, right? That's suspicious as hell. Yep, Mabostiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostiff? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long, I nearly forgot he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost that to that student council girl, the big battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous. No one is stealing my leftovers. Turo. Probably. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Okay. Okay, Arven. He did the whole like Sailor Moon or Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z. Getting ready for his battle. Okay, we're gonna go Toxic Spikes. Earthquake. Super effective. Oh, Joe, if you're still here, I found out what the issue was with my phone, with my the sound. Toxic Spikes. We're poisoning Mabostiff. Okay. We swap out. We go Drain Punch. Get our health back. Boom, baby. Lose our health. Boom, baby. Oh, heck yeah. Broke through the paralysis already. Echo wants to learn Wave Crash. This is one of the things you were talking about, right, Enrema? Whoa. That's a big move. The user shrouds itself in water and slams into the target with its whole body to inflict damage. Oh, it damages the user quite a lot. Okay, that's probably why I never used it. Toadskrull. I don't like getting damaged quite a lot. I was never a fan. It looks like a good move. Looks like a crazy move. She can take it? Maybe. Do we learn? Wait, what do we don't use you? You seem to like the jet punch, right? So what would we replace? Yeah, there's a question. Does dying count as like a swap out? Let's see. I don't think it does. Percy avoided the attack. Bop, 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 bam. Percy is swift. Wow. Garganackle. Never knew her. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. And now, this is where we let Mabostiv just win. Oh. Cloyster? Never knew her. Coverage moves. Like Ice Punch and Drain Punch. I don't think Drain Punch does enough to heal. Can't intimidate me, Mabostiv. I've seen you on your deathbed. Dark type. Okay. Looks like we trained up enough to get through the end game. We were so close, Mabostiv, so close. But no, thanks, little buddy. So our friends are giving us their life savings. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? He was there too. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I think you were... I do think we're going to need some support. The Pokemon Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. Yeah, I hardly ever swap out with Finizen. So I probably need to learn how to do it. Somebody with some champion rank level skills and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Penny. The crazy smart hacker girl who is the big boss behind teams. He knew that the whole time? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job. But when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Huh? Well, seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's this facility out in the edge of the Great Crater. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. So is it after Area Zero that Jacques will reach out? All right, we have all the... All right, let's see if Jacques calls. Dang. No call. I don't know. We can't do 5-star raids until we beat Area Zero. I didn't realize that we were like Herba Mystica locked. That's crazy. I wouldn't mind leading with Finizen. Well, that's the problem. I don't know. Like, I don't think, like, now that, maybe now that, here, let's check. Oops. Okay, we're online. It'd be nice to be able to do Chin Pao. We got a 1-star raid. Okay. There was no choices. I guess I could look at the map too, right? Do, 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 do. Okay, not shiny. Wop. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's check the map. See if there are any dens that are popping up. Is that a good way to do it? I don't even know. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I can't remember. I just go into the Poke Portal on Scarlet, and that's usually how I do raid dens. So I thought on the map it would show you like powerful dens like this. It's just a normal raid den. I don't know. Like, cause Jacques calls you, and then the powerful raid dens pop up. So I think, but before Area Zero, what do we want to get done? Do we want to do the relic Pokemon? It'd be nice to... if I could get Herba Mystica before Area Zero, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't see anything outstanding. Let's see if we got any stamps. Yeah. That's about right. All right. Well, that is... I think I need to go eat. This has been a 7-hour stream. I think I might dink around on... So I think I'm going to go eat. And I think I might try to just off screen... try to get some of the higher raids to appear and see if I can get that call from Jock. And I'll just do that tonight off screen. Oh, for the channel, I did an animation yesterday. I don't know if I can show you guys. Let me see. I was able to put it in a couple of my videos, but it didn't show up like... So I got to do an animation, and that's just gonna continue to be a project and a growth for me. So I'm excited for that. I'm glad that this is the first thing I've ever animated in my life. That actually moves. So that's really cool. So I'm planning on messing with that and Procreate a lot more. I think that's something I want to work on tonight. I want to get the animation to have Riolu standing, tap his foot, go back to standing, and then I'll work on at some point having Riolu like performing some sort of action and then sitting down into a meditation. And that's something I want to do. In this game, I do want to move all my boxes of Pokemon over to Pokemon Home. Got a lot of stuff to move over there, just to see if I can get some dex entries for Pokemon Home to get the shiny Metalloetta. That's one of the things I think I'll be getting out of this playthrough. So all that's left is Area Zero, and that will end the game for us. So we've beaten all the end game stuff. Now the last thing to do is the story of Area Zero. And so depending on whether or not I can do raids in Herba Mystica, depends on what I'm looking at for my end game play. Do I want to do the Pokedex first? Do I want to do any more shiny hunts? Is there any challenges you guys have to issue me? I'd be willing to do any challenges right now. I want to finish up the school stuff, and I want to find the ghost girl. I know that's something that I don't know if that's something that's in Paldea, but that's something I certainly want to do. If it's there, so I'll look into that. But yeah, this was an incredibly productive stream. we got a lot of stuff done where all of our stories are completed. So we'll be going to Area 0 soon. But I might have some work to do in the background. I'm going to check out those. I will check out the Terra raids, or the raid battles, to see if I can unlock 5-star raids tonight. That's something I'm going to be doing off screen. So I'll come back tomorrow, and I'll probably have a better direction of where we're going. It won't take long to knock out the Pokedex, I don't think. We're already at 209, so we're halfway through. And if we can go into Area 0 with just the Paradox Pokemon left, that'd be fantastic. Oh, I know. So one thing that we will do before we go to Area 0 is get the Ruined Pokemon captured. So that's for sure. So, all right, I'm going to think about that tonight. I'm going to go eat some food, and I will be back on stream in between raids in Pokemon Go tomorrow, because there's Origin Form, Palkia, and Dialga in raids tomorrow, and I'm going to be doing that. So in between that, I will be on stream, and we'll be figuring out what to do before Area 0, and I will see you guys then. Keep leveling up, and I will look forward to our next stream. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for all your support.